Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. There's the three. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Let's go with a three. Brunson missing again. Castle attacking. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, and that's where Castle is most effective, when he's getting downhill and attacking.
Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Wembanyama. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Towns. They get it back. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Castle.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle could put on a defense.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Castle. Vassell outside. Outside for Wembanyama. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell can't get it to go. And the Knicks with the possession here. Brunson misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Connects on the 17-footer. Anunoby's got 5 now.
Now, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Castle. And it's New York with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Fox powers it home.
Yeah, excellent work in transition from Fox, pushing the pace and supporting the fast break.
Here's Brunson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That free throw good from Brunson. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside, Doris.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
You love the frame and the length Castle brings to the guard position.
Outside Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot wide open.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Anunoby. Over Fox. Towns. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a ferocious putback. Towns sends it down.
And here's Wembanyama. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Pass to Towns. From the high post. Here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. And another shot. Vassell with the rebound. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Castle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, and when Castle gets going to the hoop, good luck getting in front of him.
And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Outside Wembanyama. Fox outside. Wembanyama screen. Puts up a deep three. Out to the right wing. Here's Champagnie. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Knicks leading by 3. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Brunson penetrating. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Three-pointer, Fox. Towns with a rebound. And here's New York now. Brunson with it. Fox picks him up. Here's Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns' great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
The three from Wembanyama. The Knicks pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
New York leading by 7. Outside Anunoby. Towns on a screen. From downtown, and Anunoby gets a 3. Anunoby's got 8.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Back to Fox. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Fox. 9 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. There's the triple. Ooh, the triple falls for De'Aaron Fox.
And this is Fox at his best, slamming his foot on the gas pedal and scoring with confidence.
And that one good. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score, who lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Fox. He's got 12. Outside Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up. And still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Ryan?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's his first foul. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Brunson. Rebound by San Antonio. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've led by as many as 14. Wow, the athleticism of Fox.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the wing. He's got 11. Easy work inside for Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Fox goes in. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 11.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And New York has possession. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240-plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Vassell can't get it to go.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Spurs trail by 11. Castle with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Fox. .141 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Castle misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And again, the Knicks missing.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now Fox. He's got 18. Over Anunoby. And it's Fox missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Champagnie. To the paint. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Inside. Towns. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Towns nails them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. New York leading by 9. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Pass to Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 13.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Yeah, just a vicious slam from Castle. You know, I have a feeling we'll see a few more of those over the next few years.
And Brunson, here we go. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Here's Fox. Vassell with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And it's Fox with the jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out to Anunoby. It's gone! What a J!
I'll tell you, OG Anunoby showing you what could happen if he puts it all together. Doing work, OG.
Now Vassell. With the drive. Anunoby there for the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Trailing by 13. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Owning the post right there.
What a beautiful move from Jalen Brunson. Frees himself for an opportunity to put the ball in the basket.
Now Wembanyama. Not that time. Knicks leading by 15. Brunson with it. Fox picks him up. Brunson taking his time here. Castle pulls it down. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. It's off. And here's the fast break. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Fox. Castle fires. He's off from 3. And Towns has got the ball here for New York.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Spurs. And stolen by Brunson. Bucket, straight in.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Cash from downtown.
3-point goal.
I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Fox fires. He gets it to go. Off the sweet move. Here's Brunson. There's 21 seconds left to play in the 4th. Castle. Yes! Using that window. Here's Towns. Anunoby. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie...
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. At the top of the key, Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Maxey, no good. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought it in.
Kept alive. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the first points up on the board for the Cavs.
I'll tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. Now, here is George. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mitchell. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Here's Maxey. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Maxey. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Mobley with it. Maxey covering. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Edgecombe. Lays it up and banks it in.
Unlike most young guards, Edgecombe would rather have it around the rim. Doesn't want to just chuck up J's.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Pass to Tyson. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. The offensive rebound. Mitchell outside. And he drives in. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Here's Maxey. 1:12 left here in the first quarter. Embiid the screen. Three-pointer. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Harden. Still scoreless. Here's Mitchell. Oh!
How high was Donovan Mitchell, how pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
That bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's George finishing it off.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Now Mitchell. He's got 11. Allen right side. 1 second left. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points.
Philadelphia 12.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
The 76ers trail. Here's Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got the first basket of the second quarter for the 76ers. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
Here's Harden to the inside. George with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you guys.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Oubre up top. George, no good. The Cavaliers leading. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. From 17 feet out. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Now Embiid, defended by Allen. Embiid, no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Mobley a screen. Down low. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Goes up. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
The call will be against P.J. Edgecombe. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket.
That's nice defense right there by Oubre. With that 7'2" wingspan, he can swallow up space quick.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Mobley, left side. .121 left in the first half of basketball. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside for George. Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Allen. Harden outside. Shoots the 3. Excellent D there from George. Launches the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Harden left side. Harden draws the double. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Back to Mobley. Fade away. He doesn't hit that one. Here's George. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Screen by Allen. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers leading. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Into the lineup for Cleveland, number 2.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell glides in at the other end.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And slam dunk by Maxey. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Now the 76ers on the break. To the left wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Misses the wing J. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target from outside. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Screen by Allen. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Allen. Shoots over Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishing.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim, and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Back to Maxey. Outside, George. Pops in the layup for 2. George has got the lead up to 3 now for Philadelphia.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Allen. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 20 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. In the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right. It doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And there was some power behind that slam by Edgecombe.
The call will be against VJ Edgecombe.
Second team foul.
That's his fourth foul of the contest. 1:21 left in the third. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around to the paint. Mitchell is double. 6 to shoot. The wide open shot from Strus. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, George kicks it out to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. Here's Edgecombe. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Here's Strus. Back to Harden. To the wing right side. Tyson with the bucket.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Maxey. He's got 15. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that one.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Maxey. No good that time. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Allen. Pass to Tyson. Strong work in close by Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area. Just one more example of his offensive arsenal, so tough to stop.
Mitchell with it. Maxey covering. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Strus. 5 to shoot. Mitchell in the corner. A 3. Strus's shot is good.
Max Strus shot ready off the catch. Pretty.
Maxey into the lane. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The 3 from George. They get the rebound. Embiid. Nice fake with the layup off the mark. Pass to Strus. And right on target. Good. The 76ers leading by 3. In the corner, George with it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's tipped. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Mitchell rise to the hoop, and he banks the layup in.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Here's Harden on the wing. Ellis right side. Allen with the ball. Now defended by Oubre.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Here's Maxey. And there's the dunk.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Ellis left side. Now Allen throws it down. What an assist!
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
But then saves him with the putback.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
Mitchell outside to tie it up. Now Harden. On the wing, Ellis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Maxey.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. It's a 3-point game.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Embiid there for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Oubre. Maxey. It's good.
Not one to turn down a challenge. Maxey. Wow.
Mitchell fires. Harden outside. It's Allen. Edgecombe with the steal. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The call will be against VJ Edgecombe. That's his 5th foul. Trailing here by 8. And down goes the 3. Outside, George. No good there. So Philadelphia wins it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hit,
We are live in Miami as the Heat are about to go into this interconference contest here. You're in for a treat as we bring you NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now, Hero. Off target from three-point range. There's Levine. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Levine can't hit. Heat on offense. Adebayo drives in.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Again, Levine missing. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Wiggins with it. Guarded by Hunter. Shot's good by Hero.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Screen by Sabonis. To the middle. No good, unable to end this run. It's been a quick start for Miami. It's a 5-point game. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has three key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Sacramento off to a slow start. Pass to DeRozan. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. For three, Levine.
Well, this is what makes him a complete two-way player. Great defense there from Bam Adebayo.
It's DeRozan with the drive. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now here's Levine. He's got 7. DeRozan on the wing. Murray outside. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Heat moving the ball around. DeRozan with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Pass to Levine. Outside DeRozan. To the paint. There's Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And Wiggins throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Now here's Levine. Left side, DeRozan. Outside, Levine. DeRozan in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back to the edge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
For three, Levine drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 10.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Miami grabs the miss. Here's Hero. No good there.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's DeRozan. Here's Sabonis. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 4. Higgins outside. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Sabonis with the steal. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Great defense at time from Hakeem. So it's Miami now. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Levine with it. Picked up by Hero. DeRozan inside. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Levine. He's got 10. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
For 3, Hunter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo the screen. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Top of the key jumper, no good. All alone. And finished off by DeRozan.
And dynamite in his legs. And DeRozan detonates at the rim.
And you talk about the best center in the league. Sabonis, certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin. The second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
Levine for 3.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see. The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Heat shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Good on both.
Yeah, you look at the different ways Bam Adebayo can impact the game. He's a player everyone wants on their team.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Heat leading by 6. Wiggins from outside. It's good from long range. Wiggins has got 7.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And then Levine with the jam.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And here we go. LaVine hit. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. And LaVine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Stolen by Hero. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Heat lead by 3. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And DeRozan, here we go. Second chance shot. Sabonis, no good. The Heat leading by 3. A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Sabonis. For 3, LaVine. They get the rebound. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Hero. And up the court come the Kings on the break. That puts them in the lead. LaVine's got 18 points in the game. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Pass to Sabonis. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
DeRozan, that's good.
And you got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Hero. Outside Adebayo. Jaquez outside. Here's Hero. Sabonis grabs the board.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot's good by Hero.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
At the top of the key, Hunter. Levine looking around. Drills it from outside. Levine's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Hero, no good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
DeRozan with it. 8 points for him. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back over to you, Kevin.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And it's been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. Outside for Murray. Right side, Sabonis. Full team, Sabonis. Here's Levine. Back to Sabonis. And again, unable to change momentum here. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Hero looking over the defense. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to...
35. Here we go, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Puts up a deep 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. The three-pointer, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Trailing by 5. The wide-open look here for DeRozan. Off target from the baseline. And stolen by Hunter. Levine with it. Now defended by Adebayo. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. Tries it from the top of the key. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
For 3, Levine. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Heat leading by 7. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Now the Kings with it. Pass to Levine. Now here's Murray. Here's DeRozan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team. Well, taking it into his own hands right there, LaVine doing a great job getting to the rim.
DeRozan, 4 on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
Hero, and it's good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's DeRozan. Puts it right back up and in.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And here is Hero. Count the basket.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And the 3 misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires from way outside. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The Heat lead by 7. Hero does not go in. And here are the Kings now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
LaVine with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Now Hero. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Hero draws the double. Outside Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. The 3 goes down.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home.
Rockets here at home in this Western Conference matchup live here in Houston. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan here at the table with me, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And over on the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. SGA up top. Pocket 6. And the baseline jumper, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. He has space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Williams can't get it to go. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Pass to Williams. And stolen by Thompson. They get it back. Outside for KD. Here's Şengün. Gets an open look and hits.
By and large, Şengün has good shot selection, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Thunder trailing by 5. 2 minutes. The kick out to Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Great defense that time from Şengün. Shoots from 14 and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. KD's got 5 now.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's SGA. The Thunder with another miss. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The 3 from KD. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now just 1 for 7 with that miss. Tough night so far. Pass to Şengün. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
And then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Kept alive. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Second chance shot. And it's Williams laying it in.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Durant launches from deep. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston.
The Thunder.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the paint. On the wing, Williams. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Here's Holmgren. SGA with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Here's the floater. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
And, Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Over in the corner, Williams. Dort, left side. Back to Williams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Durant way outside. No good from outside. Here's SGA. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Sinks the three-pointer. Şengün's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And Holmgren has the ball here for Oklahoma City. From past the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And he's good on the three ball.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Durant with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Houston leading by 11. Oh! And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Down low. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The three from KD. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And so Houston again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Back to SGA. No good on the three. And so it's Houston. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Rockets leading by 9. KD looking around. Bangs home the trifecta. Durant's got the first basket of the third quarter for Houston.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team foul.
That's his third foul of the game. Here's SGA. He has 6.
Good defensive recognition. Şengün understands how to distract shooters.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Thunder trailing by 12. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Durant. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Holmgren is doubled. Williams with a clean look. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's KD for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. So it's the Thunder now. It's a 13-point game. Williams' shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Holmgren. Releases. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. Okay, let's get ready to vote.
Yes, it's time for you to decide which play will be crowned top play of the year. So, for the final time this 2K TV season, here is Scott Moak.
Top play!
It's time, one last time this year, for your top play of the year. Today's winner will be swimming in prizes and 1 million VC. They've won 3 times to get here. Let's root on your final 2 contenders. Your first option is the Backwood, showing off their Season 1 build and dazzling the defense. This behind-the-back action took center stage, right in front of our eyes. And they're up against your next option, I Just ISO, in Triple Threat Park. A masterful dribble combo stuns the defense, and the indefensible lob knocks them off balance. Top-notch skill, worthy of the top plays spotlight. Which play is worth 1 million VC? Both are fantastic, but there can only be one top play of the year. Thanks to everyone who sent us plays this year, it's been incredible. The winner will be announced in our 2K TV Awards show, so check back. This is Scott Moak, signing off. Thanks for an amazing season of top plays.
YouTube was good, man. What's good with y'all? What's up? Let me get that, bro.
We are back in the studio today, and we have a very special guest from the 2K community. Swagface, what's going on? It's Alexis here with Chris and John. How are you doing today?
Doing really good. Pleasure to be here. I'm grateful for you guys having me here.
So I heard a great story that LD2K saw you. I want you to tell me the story, Swagface.
Oh, man. Christmas Eve.
What would your favorite starting five be?
I haven't played with a point guard, Ben Simmons, but I think that for sure would be what I want to see on my five for sure. KD is really broken. I think KD at the 2 is broken.
I think KD at any position is broken.
Invincible Chet for sure at the 3. I think Ralph Sampson at the 4 for sure. And the 5, I probably would say 100 Yao.
100 Yao, okay.
Now, one of the cool things I like about you is you can take a myriad of cards and have great success with them. What's so much fun about taking these specific cards and having these great games with them?
The biggest thing for me is I treat it like my play, right? It's more of a challenge to come out there with, low overall people. But when you go out there and you start cooking, it's like, this guy's a god. Who is this guy? I like what I like. If I see someone with max hotspots, good shooting, good jump shot, animation, I'm going with the card. I don't care about the overall.
And you said you've been playing 2K since 2K7. What has been your favorite thing that has improved or been introduced to the game since then?
The builders definitely have grew within the years for sure. You're able to make a crazy amount of builds with almost unlimited potential.
What advice would you give to people jumping into my team?
Dishmaster. Run Dishmaster. Look it up. Playmaking take. A lot of people don't know about it. Run across people that don't know what Dishmaster is. Run that takeover.
There's a new feature in NBA 2K26 called Streak Breaker, and we haven't done a segment on it, so we said, why don't we get Team 2K TV together, go in there, and try to break some streaks.
We're gonna break that streak, earn some VC, and earn some maybe extra rep if we're playing the Park MVP, so we'll have to see.
Good call.
So we've got Chris, Danny, and Rodney in the house.
Here we go.
Oh, hit that!
Marks.
There you go.
Keep going. There it is.
Oh no!
Oh no! Backdoor?
Yeah, I got it.
Yes, you do.
Let's go.
Nice.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV. Okay, let's get ready to vote.
Yes, it's time for you to decide which play will be crowned top play of the year. So, for the final time this 2K TV season, here is Scott Moak.
Top play!
It's time, one last time this year, for your top play of the year. Today's winner will be swimming in prizes and 1 million VC. They've won 3 times to get here. Let's root on your final 2 contenders. Your first option is the Backwood, showing off their Season 1 build and dazzling the defense. This behind-the-back action took center stage, right in front of our eyes. And they're up against your next option, I Just ISO, in Triple Threat Park. A masterful dribble combo stuns the defense, and the end.
we go. I got him. Oh, right here. The ball. got your help. That's all you.
coming at you. It's the NBA right here on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. And a deep three from Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Stolen by Castle. Outside Wembanyama. From deep, Harper. Back to Wembanyama. Tries again. Clock is at 3. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside. Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
Here's Harper. Fox outside. Outside Wembanyama. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's Brunson missing. Here's Fox. Pass to Harper. Bridges with it. Castle covering. Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. On offense, here is San Antonio. And the 3 off target. They're running. Towns for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Guys, back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. San Antonio leading. Outside Wembanyama. Fires for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Here's Anunoby. And he jams it home with authority.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
All talent there from Bridges.
Right wing. Castle outside. The 3 is up. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Stolen by Castle. And here's the fast break. Fox with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Outside Wembanyama. Releases. San Antonio again missing.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Bridges. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And back to the
Knicks, 12.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Anunoby with it. Fox picks him up. And a deep 3 from Brunson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Fox. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Outside Brunson. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
The shake. Towns outside. New York again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Three-pointer, Fox. The 3 ball is good for Fox.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
First personal foul. Second team.
Down low. Out to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Wembanyama. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Anunoby with it. Castle covering. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Pass to Castle. From deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. And the Spurs lead by 1.
And as we see more of Castle, expect that J to get better.
Kicks it out Towns. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Yeah, the quickness from Bridges there, looking like a guard.
Here's Fox. Oh, Fox gets up and throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
.52 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Harper. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Here's Fox. He's got 9. Here's Harper. Hart pulls it in. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fox, aggressive.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome. Getting good positioning close to the basket.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. Over Wembanyama. And the Knicks miss again.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the San Antonio Spurs. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. San Antonio leading. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Fires the three. Buries it from three. Cam Penny's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Towns outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Great answer from Brunson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back over to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Brunson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. Jacks up a three. San Antonio again can't hit. New York trailing. Anunoby with it. Castle covering. Inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And this is how dangerous Wemby can be from deep. You've got to respect his range.
Anunoby on the wing. And here's Fox. He's got 11. Fox double teamed. The three from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by New York. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Pass to Harper. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. The teardrop. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
Brunson, no good on the free throw. In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max clause.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player. And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Wembanyama. Here's Fox. And it's New York with a rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to Brunson.
San Antonio.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
No good on the second free throw.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
And when Dylan Harper's dad, Ron, won 5 NBA titles, he was a great player, and I think a lot of that competitiveness rubbed off on Dylan.
Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's got 8 here in this quarter. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
From downtown, the rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Fox for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. San Antonio on top. Lead.
33.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Stolen by Kessel. Fox with the ball. And it's Anunoby picking him up. From deep, Harper. Towns with a rebound. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 1. There's the triple. Brunson misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by Hart. To the inside. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And Fox powers it home.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
San Antonio leading to the paint. Wemby, unstoppable and close.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns. The kick out to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now Fox. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Beyond the arc. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening. And as slippery as he is, the defense has to play Harper tight. It gets him an and one here.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Spurs.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Brunson Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Now Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Towns outside. Now Brunson lets it fly from 18.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Anunoby there for the rebound. Knicks trail by 3. Towns looking for an opening. Here's Brunson. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 6. Towns outside. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Spurs lead by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a 3. The big man, Wembanyama, sinks the 3.
And not intimidated at all. Wembanyama showing up in a clutch moment.
Here's Anunoby. Brunson. Ooh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Takes a 3. Wembanyama rips down the board.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra. We've got some great NBA basketball coming your way. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. So the Pistons will get the first possession, and it's Cunningham missing. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. The three. They grab their own miss. Butler. Up and in on the layup.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Curry for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Thompson. Down low. Here's Duren. Porzingis grabs the board. Curry surveys. And the Warriors with another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Cunningham. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Outside Porzingis. Beyond the arc.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Thompson. From deep. Here's Duren. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Pass to Cunningham. Launches it from deep.
Nice work by Draymond. He gives you championship-level defense every single night.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. The Warriors lead by 6. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Duren with a rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Picked by Reed. Inside. Out to Thompson. Knocks down the triple.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Detroit.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had for 3.
That evens the score. Cunningham's got 5 points.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Outside Porzingis. No good on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Offensive board. Pass to Duren. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
all alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Thompson gets a good look. Rebounded by Green. To the paint. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. Duren with a rebound.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Porzingis for three. And so the first quarter is in the books. Pistons ahead. They're up by 5. Stay with us now as we... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one's good. Green.
Got to reward the big man Green for running the floor. Excellent execution.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
From the arc. They get it back. And here's Cunningham outside. And he can't get that one.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Right side, Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Duren. Here's Butler. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Thompson. Here's Duren. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Porzingis misses. The Pistons leading. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie. And the Warriors with possession. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. The offensive rebound. The three from Curry. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson scanning the floor. Back to Robinson. To the inside. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul. And they doubled up Cunningham. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
So both teams making some changes here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. 5 to shoot. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Cunningham's got 7. Pass to Podziemski. The rebound by Detroit.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Harris misses.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Duren with the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Podziemski. Outside for Green. On the wing, Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And here's Cunningham outside. Doesn't go for him. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And again, it's Curry with a 3. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead. 2 on the clock. Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam. Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just feasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors lead by 10. And here's Curry for 3. And Reed pulls it down. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Outside Robinson. Pass to Duren. Porzingis on the double team. Duren, the screen. Detroit moving the ball around. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Four on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Golden State with it. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. To the middle. Here's Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Cunningham with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Drills it from deep. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Porzingis for 3. Counted from distance. And the Warriors lead by 12. Here's Robinson. Porzingis grabs the board. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising. And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Detroit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green. Get his inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Right wing. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Pass to Harris. 4-3. That shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. And here's Curry. Pounded by Harris. Curry's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Curry from deep three-point land. And Reed pulls it down.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Buries it from three.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Pass to Reed. Harris with it. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Robinson. He's got 10. Out to Harris. Three-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The three, Porzingis. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Harris. For three. Again, Harris missing. To the inside. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
And there's a pick. Left side, Butler. The rebound by Detroit. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Kicks it out to Cunningham. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Butler on the wing. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Harris. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Cunningham with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Robinson. Here's the three. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They've got a 9-point lead. Wow! Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
The three. Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Cash from downtown.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Pistons trail by 14. Harris. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham.
First team foul.
That's his third foul so far. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry. Yes, sir! From way outside.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Now Duren. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry misses the three.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Duren pulls it down. And now the Pistons in transition. The three is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Butler. He launches. Duren pulls it down.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And stolen by Porzingis. Now Butler. 17-footer on the way. Oh, it doesn't go.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Robinson. Outside Cunningham. Oh, the shot is off.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Up top, Curry. Curry draws the double. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Oh, it misses.
Warriors foul call. Kristaps Porzingis. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And Harris drops them both. On the wing, Green. And so the Warriors take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the
we've got the Charlotte Hornets taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Buckle yourselves in, everybody. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Knueppel wide open, and he fires. Hits the three-point bomb. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. It's a three-point game.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder. Coach told me, quote, our success defensively in this one hinges on how we guard LaMelo Ball. He continued, not only is Ball a three-level scorer, he's a top-tier passer with excellent court vision. And we've got to do our best to make him uncomfortable out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. So it's the Hawks now. Following the bucket by the Hornets. Another three for Atlanta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the Hornets playoff drought continuing. Greg, their last postseason appearance, 2016.
Yeah, the rebuild grinds on, and last season their worst record in over a decade. We're hoping these new additions can help.
Good effort by McCollum. Hustles up the court and knows exactly how to play it.
Ball no good. One-on-one here. Here's Johnson. Good D by Miller.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Good on the triple. Alexander Walker's got 6 points.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's Miller penetrating. Diabate doesn't get it to drop for him. The Hawks leading. Beyond the arc. Knueppel with the bucket. He's got 6.
That's his shot. When Knueppel gets any sliver of breathing room from deep, he's going to fire.
Here's McCollum. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Out left to the wing. Knueppel with it. Now defended by McCollum. Knueppel no good. And it's the Hawks ball. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Johnson's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft. His three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Kuminga with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Miller, no luck. The Hawks trail. Can't convert the two-handed jam. Pass to Salon. To the middle. Here's Diabate.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now Johnson. Covered by Miller.
A wiry athlete, Jalen Johnson. 2 loud points.
Down low. Here's Diabate.
Boy,
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of the Hornets. 19. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Many have predicted an all-star future for Brandon Miller. He said, I don't really read anything like that. I just focus on what I can do today. It's all about the work. That's the only way to get better. I just came in with the mindset of making my team better and being a winning player. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Stan, March 2025 marked the passing of the great Dikembe Mutombo. 4 of his 8 All-Star appearances came as an Atlanta Hawk.
And he also won back-to-back Defensive Player of the Year awards in Atlanta. 4 in total over the course of his career. A tremendous player, but even more importantly, a humanitarian and a statesman for the game.
Nice move. And there's the drive. The 3 from Johnson. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
Here's Diabate. He's got 8. Out to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Johnson. Baseline try. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Knipple. Here's Salon. Good on the three-point shot.
3 points.
Salon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hornets.
Defense has to crash when Knipple drives, so in turn, shooters are always waiting.
Lets the 3 fly. Shot's good by Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 6 in the quarter. Out to Miller. Going inside. Can't get the reverse flush.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up. Back to Kuminga. Kicks it out to McCollum. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Okongwu. .156 left here in the second. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Miller. Off target with the fadeaway. So it's the Hawks now. Trailing by 2. And a rangy 6'7" wing GA with a smooth shooting touch. Brandon Miller fits a mold that a lot of teams are looking for.
And there's a reason he was the second overall pick in 23. He's got the potential to be an impact wing at both ends of the floor. So lethal off the catch. Knipple is good at just finding space and then timing it quickly.
Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the 3. Diabate grabs the board.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the basket by McCollum. That's 7 points for C.J. McCollum.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Wide open look here for Okongwu. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Hornets leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Okongwu grabs the board. Fast break, the Hawks. McCollum outside. And Okongwu has it in the corner. Oh, good with the triple. Miller, that's for 2. That one misses. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hornets lead by 4. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's McCollum. And last year, coach, for the Hawks ended in disappointment. But they're feeling good about this roster.
Well, they've assembled some exciting young talent, a real depth of talent at the forward positions. Once they mature, they could be dangerous.
And there's the bucket from Kuminga. Charlotte in the lead. And it's Ball penetrating. Pass to Salon. Here's Kneppel. From deep. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Well, this is the kind of production this team wants out of Kneppel. Attacking efficiently without hesitation.
Now, Alexander Walker. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The Hawks trailed by 5. Back to Johnson. Hawks passing it around. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Okongwu. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. McCollum, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Stolen by McCollum. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. A valuable piece for this team.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And the layup's good off the glass. Ball's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Kneppel. Now Ball. Shot clock at 6. And Ball slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Miller the bounce pass. From past the arc. And again, LaMelo Ball. And it's a 10-point Hornets lead. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace. Do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss plays more than anything. But as far as watching, the game, for me, is as good as it's ever been.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Kuminga. Back to Alexander Walker. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Ball. Diabate Miller with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark. Launches the three, and the three ball is good. And now it's only a 5-point Charlotte lead.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Hawks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, GA, Coach Charles Lee of the Hornets, spending a decade as an NBA assistant coach. He has really paid his dues.
Yeah, 4 years with the Hogs, 5 in Milwaukee, part of that title team. 1 in Boston as well, another title. So he's been a part of winning, now trying to translate that to Charlotte.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The drive by Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And there's that athleticism. Man, does Ball get up fast for that one.
Outside, Kuminga. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Kneppel.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Charlotte up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Charlotte leading by 3. Pass to Diabate. Here's Kneppel. He's guarded by McCollum. To the paint. Here's Diabate. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Now McCollum with the drive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Offensive rebound. Okongwu. Lock at 6. Inside. Fast break now for Charlotte. Pass to Diabate. Back to Miller. Doubled by Okongwu. Puts up a deep 3. A 3. Rebound by the Hawks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Ripped away. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Diabate. Outside, Ball. Over Johnson. Ball with the bucket. And the Hornets lead by 3.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
Okongwu, a good look. Again, the Hawks score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
LaMelo using that body control there, making the play off contact.
Here's Johnson. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Outside Kuminga. Stolen by Ball. It's stolen by Johnson. And the turnover again by Atlanta.
Charlotte ball.
Hornets leading by 4. Ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Now pull him outside. Okongu. Ball with the rebound. Driving the lane. Out of bounds. It will go to the Hawks. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Johnson. Now Okongu. And he jams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gunapple with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Miller. He got it right before the clock ran out.
And more than just a jump shooter, Miller's very good around the rim. A rare quality for a wing these days.
Now Johnson from outside. The shot is off.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Team 20.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Team 7.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pulls the trigger. Ball with the rebound. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Jacks up a 3. Up again. And so it's Charlotte with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Great to have you with us, everybody, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Now, here's Maxey. It's George on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. That one's in, his first shot this game. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Oh, good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Yeah, but the hand and...
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Stop the run.
So glad to have you on board for some hoops. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. Now here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Pass to Edgecombe. Out to Oubre. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Edgecombe. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has been everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Doncic. Fires it from 18. Ayton, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Philadelphia with another miss. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Back to you.
As always, Ali, we thank you. Kennard for 3.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
George for 3. Philadelphia with another miss. The shot by James, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Now here's Embiid. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 5.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Ayton. Pass to Kennard. Goes back up. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back. Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
And there's James from the arc. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's George. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
Embiid with it. Hachimura covering. Embiid misses. Lakers trail by 3. Back to Doncic. To the inside. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Up top, Embiid. Back to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. From outside the arc. Great positioning on the putback.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. He got a piece of it. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 5.
The 76ers, 12.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Lakers trail by 5. A shot from the high post. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got 5 points.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
James outside. Back to Ayton. Pass to Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Over Edgecombe. Rebound by Philadelphia. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Guys, back to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you. And James gets it to go.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Maxey, that's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Brad.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Ayton's got space. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Pass to Kennard. James outside. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And here's Maxey outside. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. James with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. Kennard for 3.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Lakers trail by 6. And here's Doncic outside. And it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
The shot's good. Maxey's got 5 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Doncic. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers lead by 5. Kicks it to George. Oubre on the wing. from behind the arc. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
James, outside. Pass to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. They get it back. Now Doncic. Out to James. Doncic outside. Lets the three fly. And Los Angeles another three.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Stolen. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Edgecombe's ability to run and jump are well known. This is what drew a lot of eyes to this young man.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you get no help.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Maxey. There's the triple. And they call an illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Trailing by 2. Hachimura left side to the middle. Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Snatched up. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Maxey. And that one is hammered home.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
James can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. For 3, Maxey. The putback. It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Ayton in the high post. Over Drummond. And that one comes up a bit short. The Sixers lead by 8. Pass to Edgecombe. George with it. Picked up by James. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Now Ayton. It's rebounded by George. Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Fires it. Again Maxey missing. Lakers trail by 8. Now Doncic. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. James, right side. Back to Ayton. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Ayton's got 10 points.
Love seeing Ayton take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move. Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
On the take. Here's Ayton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Philadelphia shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. Philadelphia on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Doncic has got 16 points.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
George for 3.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
He gets it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers.
Philadelphia, 30 seconds.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Maxey. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. And Ayton pulls it down. Lakers trail by 7. The open shot by James. It's James on the wing. The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The 76ers making a change here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And it's Maxey missing.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Embiid. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to James. Here's Doncic. And here's Ayton to tie it up. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
And the basket by Embiid.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Doncic can't get the go-ahead bucket. The Sixers leading. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And just incredible effort. Now, do they have the stamina to close this out? Let's see.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James, right side. Ayton with a screen. Now Doncic. Wide open look. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And it's in there!
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Ayton up top. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Now Embiid. Outside Maxey. Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Maxey. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Doncic fires. Another chance. Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. Ayton up top. Now James. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Embiid. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. Maxey attacking. Now Embiid. Now Oubre. George. Embiid. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
And if you get a chance to build your lead at the free throw line, you've got to take it.
Here's James. Double team on James. Doncic. Money from 3.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Doncic. So this one belongs to the 76ers. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers facing the Golden State Warriors.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Lets it fly. Durant, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Thompson. Gets the three ball to go.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Irving looking around. Outside Love. It's stolen by Green. Here's the break. Curry, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Love for three. And Cleveland another three.
Love's ability to play off the ball is what makes him such a versatile option at the offensive end.
Curry goes in. Gets a second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Here's Irving going inside. James with the ball. Durant covering. 6 on the shot clock. Right wing. Here's Jefferson. Sinks it from distance.
You know, Love is, as we've seen, a solid passer for a big man. Great at breaking down the defense and firing the pass to an open teammate.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James, right side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And it's 7 points for LeBron James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Outside Love. Down low. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 9 points.
Boy, Kevin Love certainly is one of the best passing big men in the league.
Here's Curry. Good on the bucket.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Durant. 1:14 left to play in the first. And that one's good. Give him 8.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
And James puts up a deep three. James can't get that one to fall. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
The kick to Durant. Fires the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
And it's Love missing. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Can they get it? Thompson pulls it in. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Curry, no good. The three, Smith. Unable to get that one. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Here's Irving. Screen by James. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Pass to Green. Durant surveying the D. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers trail by 5. To the paint. Back to Irving. Outside Love. Outside Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Love, that's good.
Boy, Love is really good at getting inside the paint, establishing position, has an excellent feel for how to score around the basket.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, B.A.
All right, thank you, Allie. The 3 from Thompson. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Fires from deep. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And there's James from the arc. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Love. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Green. The layup off target. James with the ball. Durant covering. Outside Love. Here's James. Power is home.
Oh, wow.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Rejected by James. Here's Jefferson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Green, a screen. Pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Will it go? Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
40 seconds left in the half. Now Irving. Still no points. Clock at 6. Outside for Love. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Shot is good by Curry.
huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Irving for three. Offensive board. Back to James. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And James gets it to go.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Kevin Love. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle.
Throw it down! Nice! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Back to James. Outside Irving. Out to James. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. It's Curry all the way.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
Outside for Irving. Inside. And slam dunk by James.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Pass to Love. Outside Irving. Out to James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Here's Green. Can't cash it in from close range. To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Outside for Love. James inside. Back to Love. This one for 3. James with the ball. Durant covering. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool them off.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson outside. For three. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Smith with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. LeBron going downhill.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Pass to Curry. Here's the three. Back to Thompson. Now Durant. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. To the inside. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his third foul of the game. James deciding where to go with it. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Picked up by James. The three ball. Durant's shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Jefferson. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Thompson. Left side Durant. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. James with a steal. They're running. The finish. And slam dunk by James.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
He buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Pass to Curry. Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. A strong finish from KD inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Now Smith. James outside. Here's Love. Irving outside. Now Love takes a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
On the wing, Irving. James outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Now here's Curry. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. James rips down the board. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And stolen by Durant.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. James outside. The three is in.
And, you know, we've come to expect this from LeBron James, guys. I mean, when his team needs a bucket, he rises to the occasion.
Durant. Left side Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. James outside. Shoots a three. Old Green rips down the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Nifty move. James. Durant there for the rebound. Curry outside. Klay Thompson. Can't get the three. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's 3 outside. Cans it from downtown.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's LeBron outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Golden State moving the ball around. Curry, good.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
It's a pick by Love. Nifty move. It's Irving, top of the key. Outside, James. That shot wide open.
Shows the quickness that time. Jefferson just gets it in a hurry.
Green, the screen. Pass to Barnes. Back to Curry. It's stolen by Smith. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it. The fast break chance. And James throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Durant in the corner. Misses the 3. And here's Cleveland. Outside Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Pass to Love. Back to James. Inside. And finished off by Jefferson.
Yeah, Jefferson, just great lift on these dunks. Whenever he's near the basket, he is ready to turn one over.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by James. Cleveland leading by 4. The shot's good from Smith.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by LeBron. Offensive rebound. Warriors trailed by 7. Thompson with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Thompson throws it down.
And out in the open court, Clay completes the break. Fearless finisher.
Love with a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now, here is Irving. He has yet to score. Here's KD. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Pass to Love. Jefferson on top. Back to James. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And look at Durant using that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
Smith for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Green, the screen. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Jefferson. Love right side. It's Jefferson, top of the key. Outside Irving. To stop the run. And Curry pulls it down.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Warriors lead by 2.
The Warriors, 15.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
KD on the wing. Shakes him. KD using his length inside.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here's Love for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. The 3. Cleveland moving it around. Out to Smith. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. A 3 ball from Curry.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Irving. They need this. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by LeBron. Smith wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to James. Smith's got 6 points.
And Smith loves pulling up from 3. Never scared to fire when he's out beyond.
To the inside. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
1:58 left to play here in the half. James. And Curry pulls it down. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And he can't jam it through. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so here's Cleveland. And the dunk by James.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And here is Curry. And J.R. Smith picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's Curry outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure out.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Smith for 3. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Smith's got 9.
And the main role of Smith, knock down those threes, force opponents to expand their defense.
And that one's good. Green.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
29.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. The 3 from LeBron. The offensive rebound. It's a pick by Love. Irving with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got the first field goal of the second half for the Cavs. Outside Curry. From outside the arc, Steph Curry with the answer.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And stolen by James. Pass to Smith. Cleveland moving it around. Out to the right wing. Jefferson's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson inside the line. The quick look, no good that time. LeBron with it. Now Green defending. Jefferson has a wide open look. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Cavaliers now. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. It's Jefferson outside. Jefferson can't get that one to fall. Curry with a wide open look. Trains the three-pointer. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Smith. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James with it. Picked up by Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Curry's shot is good.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think you'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And there's the call on Jefferson. That's his first foul.
First team.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Curry with the three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Scooped up. Outside for Jefferson. He's looking for James and finds him. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James hammers it home.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Down low. Green.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Kicks it out to James. To the middle. The shot. Pass to Love. LeBron outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Smith's shot is good.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Jefferson. The kick out to Barnes. Curry outside.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead step. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. And James pulls it down. Here's Smith. Pass to James. Let's trade. They get it back. And the dunk by LeBron.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. Green, the screen. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Curry. From past the arc. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Love gets it to go.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 27.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Back to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. James with it. He's picked up by KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Love outside. Outside Irving. Oh, it's good! What a move!
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Durant. Curry. He's off from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 3. James looking around. Love fires. He'll tip it. Durant with the rebound. Now Curry. Oh, the slam dunk.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Now Smith jacks up a three. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. James outside. Now Love. 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Smith. Curry with the steal. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Thompson with it. Jefferson picks him up. Now Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now Smith. Down it goes for three.
He's been in these moments so many times. Smith, not one to shy away.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Outside Durant. Curry outside. Fires the three. And it misses.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the drive. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. High post Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Lays it up and banks it in. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
But that means Towns is going to get his fair share of block shots. There's no doubt about that.
From deep, Wembanyama. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. And here's New York now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
He's got a clear path.
Well, Castle got out in transition and ends up getting trusted with finishing the fast break, which he does.
Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's New York now. 4-point game. Launches a three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pulls up on the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. Anunoby with it. Castle covering. Count it. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Left side, Wembanyama. Fox with the ball. 5 on the clock. Here's the sell. Spurs need to get one up here. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's a minute 40 left in the first. Here's Brunson outside.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
And there it is for him.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Brunson. Towns for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up, and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
Anunoby for three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vassell.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Knicks out in front. They're up.
New York, 19.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Here's Champagnie. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Champagnie's got his first bucket in this one.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to Bridges. Knocked loose. Spurs trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox. He said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Here's Anunoby. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Fox. Pass to Champagnie. Down low. San Antonio moving the ball around. And here's Vassell. Brunson defending. Vassell can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Wembanyama screen. From deep, Harper. San Antonio again can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Anunoby. To the middle. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Outside Wembanyama. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back come the Spurs in transition. And Fox darts in for the fast break finish.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
To the inside. Towns. Oh, he got it with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, B.A., building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Harper pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Three-pointer, Fox. Pass to Castle. It's New York with a rebound. Back to Bridges. Now here's Towns. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And the Knicks miss again. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, Fox! No stopping him.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Here's Brunson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Out to the wing. From deep, Harper. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Outside Brunson. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson again missing. Three-pointer, Fox. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Spurs out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Elbow shot, and he nails the jumper. Fox has got 13.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And it's Brunson missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Brunson. And they'll get another chance. Back to Towns. Left side, Anunoby. Here's the 3. Brunson up top. Pass to Anunoby. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 8. Here's the cell. And the shot goes.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Brian?
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot, too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Fox goes in. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Hits the three-pointer.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Looks goes in. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Kicks it out Towns. Takes a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 8.
You know, looking at Towns, you really don't expect that kind of range. You better think again, though.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Brunson. Inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort. Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vassell with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Outside Wembanyama. To the middle. San Antonio moving the ball around. Vassell's shot is good.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
From 12 feet. Brunson misses. He stops. He pops. And so it's San Antonio ending the quarter up 10. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. More 2K action in just a moment. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Bridges. Down low. And Anunoby gets it to go. That's 12 points here for OG Anunoby.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And it's Stephon Castle with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Brunson. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times. Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Wembanyama with it. Towns covering. The 3, Vassell. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Oh, he jammed it.
How about Castle? He'll take any chance he gets to finish with power.
Outside Brunson. Now Towns. From downtown. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Towns rips down the board. Knicks trail by 11. Bridges. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
all talent there from Bridges.
San Antonio with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Towns ripped down the board. Brunson. Here's Hart. Now Towns. Oh, Towns with the hustle play.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Wembanyama screen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Castle fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Up top, Brunson. Here's Anunoby. The 3 is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wembanyama, he's off from 3.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Anunoby with it. Castle covering. Puts up the tray. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 7. And the Spurs call time here. They're ahead by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break.
Timeout called, the Spurs.